Okay! Cinema. Okay, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. My name is Minerva End. You can call me me. I'm a full-time struggling student who is on break right now because it is summer break, I would say, for 2 weeks. And I am a part-time VTuber. Now, for today, we are going to be... For today, we are going to be playing... Zenless Zone Zero, and I've worked really hard on making my thumbnail. Unfortunately, I could not upload it until after the stream. Now, for anything else that I need to discuss, I had a lot prepared. Now, if you're new to the channel, welcome. And if you want to be more updated as to whatever I do, or if when streams go live, or where you can catch my VODs if you ever miss this stream live, you can go on to twitch.tv/Minerva End. This is where I go live on a not so set schedule, but in case you want to find out when I do go live, my X, formerly Twitter, is x.com/Minerva End. And if you missed, in case you missed the live stream, you can catch my VODs on youtube.com/Minerva End. Ah! The first time I did that entire spiel. Okay. What was I going to say again? For this day, we are going to be playing the Zenless Zone Zero Chapter 4? Chapter 3. Wait, Chapter 3? I already forgot. Wow. You should reply to LeBron James. Well, I don't know why the Lakers need me. I don't know why the Lakers need me. They don't need me. I am 4'7". 4'7", 4'8". I am literally half of their height. So I don't know why he's asking me. I don't know why he's asking me to join the Lakers. Anyways, we are going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero. And I've already finished Chapter 2 of Season 2 on my off stream because that is where I left off the last time. And now we have to catch up a lot. And earlier today, I mean a few minutes ago, or an hour ago I think, the Zenless Zone Zero dropped Billy's EP. And I was like, ah! It sounds so good! It sounds so good. It sounds great. It sounds really great. I'm excited to listen to it more. I feel like it will join my top 3 favorite Zenless Zone Zero EPs. Obviously, my top pick is Caesar's, which is Thinking. Yeah, Thinking is my favorite. And then we have Bernice's Burning Desires. And then when I find out what Billy's EP's title is, I will list it on my top 3 probably, but I also like lighters. But anyways, if it wasn't obvious enough, I was a Zenless Zone Zero player from season 1, and I dropped it during season 2 because I was incredibly busy. Now season 3 is on the horizon. I've seen a lot of the leaks of no, not leaks. I don't know. Oops. I've seen a lot of the incoming announcements, and I'm incredibly excited for the new region. So might as well come back and try to, how do I say this? Catch up. So we're going to catch up one chapter at a time on stream. But I did mention earlier, I've already played chapter 2 because I left it off in the middle. I left the game in the middle of chapter 2, and now I'm back, and I decided, hey, let me finish chapter 2 off stream, and then when I go live again, we're gonna finish chapter 3 together. So that's what we're gonna do. Yippee! Let's go to ZZZ. Let's go to ZZZ. And it's not... Hello? Oh my god. There it is. Jeez. I was wondering where it went. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even... Okay. No, okay. Let's also say hello to the motorcycles in the background. Oh, I might need to adjust the chat layout. Excuse me. Whilst I... Oh, actually, I'm the one who needs to adjust because... Does the UID cover serve any purpose in this game? Well, for me, I don't want to leak my UID, but the UID cover serves a purpose. It's actually different from my Genshin scene. Let's move to the Genshin scene. As you can see, the UID cover is smaller than in the ZZZ one because if I go to my profile, you see it's not here, but if I accidentally open this one on stream, it perfectly covers my UID on the top. So yeah. I am a bit shy. I do not want to expose my UID. Oh, there's UIDs in this game? Yeah. Of course there's UIDs in this game. Every game has a UID, I think. Every gacha game has a UID. Anyways, sorry that I apologize because I'm here at Scott Outpost right now since I was farming earlier. I was farming earlier. For earlier? No, yesterday. I was farming yesterday for Yishuan because I got Yishuan before I left the game. And yeah, she's not that great. Anyways, why do I keep stalling? Let's just play the story. Honestly, that is what we are here for. Therefore, we are going to play it. Start. I guess we're going back to Swabian Temple. Yippee! Goodness, I'm incredibly nervous because it's been a long time since I played this game, honestly, and it used to be one of my favorite games, but then I got busy and I've seen the development, whatever happened to the development of it. For season 3, I don't know what's going to happen. I forgot Senior Fufu's name. I forgot Senior Fufu's voice. Oh my gosh. Wait. I need to do I didn't prepare any water for voice acting today. Excuse me. I can't take it seriously. I can't.
Gee, Junior, did you need something from me?
I don't know.
What's up? You look like you want to ask something. You want to say something? Come on, tell me. I've got your back.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately?
Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me.
Wise is tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I tell Huhu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Huhu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you are answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this.
Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves.
Have fun will be lurking now, thank you. Sounds like an admission. Wait, what happened?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help him.
He didn't tell me anything at all. All he told me was that he never gets the chance to use it.
Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps.
I see. That's really sweet of Wise. Oh, there it is. It strikes again. my similarity to Belle. I see. Is there anything I can help with?
He's been making crazy progress these days. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some wutang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunkwei Summit that combines wutang root with other herbs to make a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too.
Thanks, Senior. I'll get those herbs for you right away. Yes, thank you, motorcycles. You better drive me to the damn Peace Herbal. Oh yeah, if there's any problems with the audio, please do tell me because if I remember correctly, I lowered it. Oh no, I just lowered it on my mixer. Wait, the bamboo that frequents here isn't here. Yeah, Shelbu. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing some medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I have no idea. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later. Am I okay? That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples? We practically watched them grow up, you know? Such a shame our young Yijiang. Such a shame about our young Yijiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must willingly pay the price. One must be willing to pay the price. Am I okay? I didn't do my exercises. That's why. Okay, I'm sorry. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkwei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed.
Nah. Your medicine is ready. Please take care.
Aw, thank you. Oh, it's him! It's him! It's Senior! I know what happens to you. Junior Bell? What are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wutang root?
Nah.
Shelbu's so cute. Shelbu is so cute.
Sorry, but we're currently out of wutang root. Nah. Next week, restock. Please come back then.
Huh? Does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Oh, it's a really old lady. Okay.
Hey,
I can't. Why am I doing this?
hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Silent Bay. The wutang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often try it out and use it in dishes. But wutang root as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you.
Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after wutang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older wutang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. You're the best senior. Oh my god, I get to be with him. I get to be with him. Let's go. Yippee! Go to Silent Bay to ask Mello about the herbs. Guess we're going to Silent Bay. I hope that this next conversation has their own voices, please. Thank you. No! I thought I was gonna read it.
Hey, Belle, what brings you to Silent Bay?
I want to buy some Wooting Root. Do you know where I can get it in Silent Bay? Salem. I forgot it's pronounced Salem. No, Xylem. Yeah, it's pronounced as Xylem. What am I talking about?
You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me.
We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack.
Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place and get him. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day.
Okay!
It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off top. Epo.
I don't know how Hifo works.
Ah! Bugs!
Watch out! They're centipedes! Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Is she serious? Ooga booga, welcome to the stream, Sternal Seal.
Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless.
It's fine. I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quite to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. When are they gonna do their own voices? I can't keep doing this.
I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to get the centipede with her bare hands.
That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Mello dashes into the house. Please, can they have their own dialogue? Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need Merida and flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. 2.x story for the most part isn't as good as 1.x. Yeah, kind of the reason why I left in the middle of 2.x. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple of Yonkoi-sama? Oh my gosh, I need to say this. I accidentally encountered... What's her name? Yeshungguang? Is that her name? I accidentally encountered Yeshungguang's I accidentally encountered Yeshungguang inside the temple. Yonkoi-sama And and I was like, oh shit, why did I talk to her? She was I haven't even done her story. Why did I talk to her? And it's and apparently it's a trigger to an event. Okay, thank you motorcycles for your input. Apparently it's a, how do I say this? Apparently it's a trigger to an event involving the Qingming sword. I don't know anything about any of those. Which is why I'm trying to catch up so that before season 3 comes out, I can be aware, you know? Okay. Seed stories, so heartbreaking. Okay. I will prepare myself. Oh my gosh, that's going to be... Oh, next time. Because I'm going to go through the streams one chapter at a time. And maybe story quests can be on any other stream by this year, honestly. So, yeah. If it's involved in the story, then sure. I'm usually able to speedrun each story chapter in 1 to 2 days. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I would go through every chapter like in one day. If I wasn't streaming right now, I could have finished this chapter immediately. But I didn't want to because I wanted to save it for stream. Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian float patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs.
Got him, got him.
I don't want to voice act anymore. I'm losing my mind right now.
Brought the gauzy scissors.
As you are talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some mutant roots. You don't have to, but I want to. I want to do it on stream. And I also want to voice act. I want to improve the way that I talk. Which is what, like, if it wasn't obvious enough, I do trip on my words a lot, and doing a little bit of practice through this is good. I just like complaining. I just like complaining about it. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Fix Bell, come hang out with us again sometime.
I already forgot what this kid's voice is. Okay, let's return to Swabian Temple. I could literally just use the teleport. Why do I do this every time? Wise! I missed you. Oh my gosh, and they still don't use their own voices. Well, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? Shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thank you for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the wooden to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it.
Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you.
Okay! Because immersion. Real. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about... I need to calm down. Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yin. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Yeah. I need to remember that, yeah. Yeah, 2.x is notoriously lacking VA work due to when it was... Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, now I remember why. Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. She's also the She's also a disciple of Yonkoi Summit. Is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps you'll have the chance to meet her in the future. And, oh my gosh, the no tips for the drops. Yippee! Oh, it's almost time. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu's the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. They're keeping secrets from each other! Why is she here? If I talk to her, I fear I might activate something. I'm sorry. I gotta skip you for now, Yishun. Why is this looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious? The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Oh no. Oh no. I have all 3 currently released Void Hunters and their W engine. God, I hope I did too. I don't have Miyabi. I'm not getting Yeshun Guang. I don't know who the other Void Hunter is. Wait, Yishun. No, she's not a Void Hunter, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like I've heard that before. Talk about bad timing! The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. Last pulpo. 200 pools saved up for S. Billy? I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot for S. Billy right now. Let's check later. Remind me to check later. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Yes, please. Yes! Thank you! Simulated signals from city administration surge through... God damn it. I missed the log. There's no logs. Wait, there's a playback. Thank you. Simulated signals from city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the audiovisual device. Thank you, Mayor. I remember they were on good terms with the mayor.
Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Welcome to the stream, Resvolt Shocks. Compared to the air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
They're so buddy
buddy
with the mayor, what the hell?
As a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists.
Oh, okay.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's
Yes,
nothing
thank
new
you
to
for
you,
briefing
Maven.
me on.
But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
Oh,
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been
you should
using
probably
miasma
skip
to
him if you
research and
already have a
create
physical
sacrifices,
DPS unit,
which has
like
caused
how I have
miasma
Chang'e.
to spread
Skipping
rapidly
Billy is
within the
probably a
hollow.
smart idea. Well, for gacha games, I usually just pull whoever I wanna pull
That's right.
and try to make them all
Thwarting the
DPSs.
Exaltists'
Because I
plan to
remember
seize
when
control of
this
Waifei
game came
Peninsula,
out,
to dismantling
I
Porcelain
used
Lumex.
Seth
Everything you've done is
as
surely
my
dealt a
main
major blow to the Exaltists'
DPS, but then
influence in the
Harumasa
region.
came out and then I used them together. And my third slot is just whoever I want to play with them. Honestly, but the route to kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments,
we already
seriously endangering the
that.
safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and
We
businesses.
already
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Well,
But
yes.
investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player is rolled in.
Who?
A defense force unit,
Okay.
led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain
Major
the
General
Exaltus threat.
Lorenz. The defense force? What's up with this new player showing up all of a
The
sudden?
defense force wasn't involved with the
Good
issues
lord,
in
you
Waifei
are
Peninsula
not
before.
clearing
So
endgame.
why'd they show up now?
I'm not. I'm pretty
Waifei
sure I'm not.
Peninsula is the key porcelain production
But it's
area,
fine.
after all, and has always been a highly
I
contested
will
prize amongst
eventually
the city's various
clear
official
it
powers.
when
Besides
characters that I
protecting
like
the
come
city,
out that are
everyone
going
is
to
eager
slot
claim
into
a
the
bigger
meta.
share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Okay.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings with it.
It's just corruption upon
Sounds like a
corruption.
power
What the
struggle
fuck?
between Tops and the defense force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Right?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda.
Okay.
That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula.
Okay, that makes sense.
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex
The
and the
mayor
Defense
also
Force
has
already
his own
muddying
doubts.
the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Okay.
I won't pretend
Yeah.
I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Oh, it's time for the protagonist to take on the stage.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies.
Girl.
An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
God damn
be
it, Bill.
honest, I won't need all those people helping me.
Oh.
But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Okay.
I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Yeah, I'm really
Their
looking forward
commanding
to
officer
finding
this time
out
is
more
Missy
about the
Zolda,
Obel Squad.
who worked with you during the
Because
investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex.
left
I
the
assume
game
you're
before
already
I got to
well
know
acquainted with her.
who the Obel Squad is.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the defense force?
Whoa.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Forces operational
Well,
report.
yes.
You'll be
duh.
introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military
Whoa.
operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry,
Okay.
official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
She didn't come up with that. She practiced that. I'm pretty sure she practiced that. About the intel on our teacher. There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within
Yeah,
the limits
Carol.
permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Okay.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Missy Zolda in advance. The specific
Oh my
plans
gosh,
and
I get to see
arrangements will be up
Zolda, I
you
get to see
discuss
Zolda
with
again.
Zolda and Opal Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Mayor. Bye. Taking down Exaltists. The Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, we should let Yishun, Shifu, and the others know? Yes. Yes, we should. I didn't talk to her because I thought I was gonna trigger an event. I didn't want to do that. Hello, Shifu. Shifu. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishun Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yonghui Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Force affairs. Why am I making up words? Why am I making up words as I read it? Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring any shame into the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Suibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Thank you, Yi Chuan. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suibian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to check. There's a timer there. I have 100. I have just 100. Oh, I don't even know if I'm guaranteed. Okay. Never mind. I'm not getting silly, bruh. I'm not getting silly with that amount of polls. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obo Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnin Hollow. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, motorcycles. We're meeting in the Hollow? Is this how the military does things? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obo Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Sure, go to sleep. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes. I don't care. Do not go gentle into that good night. Oh my gosh. 2.3. 2.3? I don't know. Chapter 3. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Magus?
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Oh. Helios mentioned
The track we're guarding this time
It is
a
old.
key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still,
she has it deadly
they've got a
gun.
point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh shit.
Fall back, Orpheus.
it! Whatever it takes! Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Oh.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge.
Whoa.
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
There's someone making noise outside.
I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus?
Oh.
Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Magus was having nightmares, bro.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway,
Hello,
Magus,
Hello,
you talk
Magus.
in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But
She's so
given how
cute.
you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus!
Sure,
I
Captain.
swear,
Whatever
I'll
floats
never
your boat.
eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
Yeah.
I mean,
still
my
slept.
self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Sure.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay. Let's trigger. Oh wait. I get to play as Orphe. Oh no, I don't get to play as Orphe. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting for you. I don't know how trigger sounds. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how assault trooper should operate, Orphe. I'm not even gonna bother with the voices.
But you were the one who woke up late.
I told you that was necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into a position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obo Squad for being late. Oh yeah, I do get to play as her. No, I can't attack. I just get to walk. Whoa! I can't do that voice. Obo Squad assemble. Salutes. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier.
Huh? I a model soldier?
You, Seed. You're a soldier too.
If you join the scouts, Seed, you'd definitely be on our scout.
Soldier 11. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts.
If I weren't so busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member.
Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two.
Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones.
Okay, let's go. Where is Trigger? She's gone. Isolde. My beautiful, beautiful Isolde. I get to see you again. The members of Obo Squad are gathered around the command table. Oh my gorgeous
Good morning,
Isolde.
everyone.
Good morning,
Today's
Isolde.
briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
Okay.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obo. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
She
After
called
all
you
this
out,
time,
man.
we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Oh, Magus.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obo Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yes.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend
She looks
coming
so
to work with
happy.
us.
Trigger looks so
is
happy.
right. There will indeed
And
be a
excited.
guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obo Squad in the operation.
Yippee!
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Yippee!
She's not coming into the Hollow with us? Oh, dang it. And that's my screen time of Isolde for the next hour. Damn. What time is it? It's already 47
The
minutes.
Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Mobile Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oh, I love that. It's so cool.
Mobile Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Oh, I hope it doesn't lag. I hope to God it doesn't lag as bad. Oh, when Orphe and Magus are off-field, they can unleash different actors.
Split Squad in position.
Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Okay.
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper.
Oh,
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Oh, what the heck?
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obo Squad handling the pickup.
Yes.
They're very powerful, but also
Wait,
a
where
very
do I
nice
go?
person.
I may be stupid.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
What the fuck?
Let's
Pause.
save the chit-chat for
Where am I supposed to go?
Stay focused on the battle.
I may be stupid. Wait.
The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
What the fuck?
By the way,
I forgot to check where I'm going.
Captain Magus is all about action.
Oh, the other
She prefers
side,
getting to know our
dumbass.
partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
There's the envoy.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
It's just one person with that many titles. Just call me Lord Phaethon.
You can call me Lord Phaethon.
Okay, Belle.
Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier
thank
11 were
you.
talking about. Turns out
Motorcycle.
you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are.
I know who you
must
are.
be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned,
Oh,
right?
infamous.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
Villain.
For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Orphe's so cute.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well,
The underworld.
like you.
Wow. A hero from the underworld? Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
I'm so glad
I've heard
that Belle
stories of your
has
accomplishments.
a really, really
Don't
positive
mistake that
mental.
for you seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Why would the mayor want you to work with them if your goals did not align? So long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
Right, as I was saying.
I hope so.
Villain or not?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Real.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Well,
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
yes.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Wow.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
I won't, Captain. I'll try not to. Oh, the Orphe has that long press thing.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Agent Squad, report your status!
Are you keeping up, Captain?
Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play this game.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down.
I forgot how to play this game already.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay, right?
Oh, okay.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
I got hit. Bruh.
The miasma around us is getting thicker.
There we go. Oh, hell no.
We're
There's the Aegis
circling
squad.
right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, she's cute. After basic attack, 4th hit. Dodge, counter, quick assist, follow-up. Activate falling petals. Vision steel charge. Press basic attack after a falling petal slaughter to have seed use falling petals downfall.
Aegis squad, switch the LZ.
3, 4.
Blitz squad, do you copy?
Ow.
Get behind me!
I wasn't paying attention.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with
What the
static.
fuck is that?
Let's clear the nearby enemies first.
What the hell is
Then
this?
regroup with the captain ASAP.
That's cool.
I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met
The
up safely.
envoy. I need it.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Aegis squad, come in.
Oh.
Reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Oh my god, she killed that. I don't know how to play here.
Aegis squad, are there any
But I'm
ether
having
transmission
fun.
terminals inside the control room?
Oh!
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
I like this. Yeah. That was cool. Where do we go now? She's cool. Oh, I like her. She's just on a hoverboard. I like that. Why does it extend out to support a back leg? You could just, I think, balance on the circle. But anyways.
It's a switch linked to the ether transmission device.
A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and once turbulent ether in the transmission signal goes still. Okay.
Remote support. In position.
Okay. Okay. I see.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Oh,
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting room. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Yes, Captain Magus. Burn!
Blitz squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
What is this? Obscura. Is there ether reaches the reports to limit? Obscura. Obscura? What was the report we had at Commander Zone? Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltists is bound to be suspicious. I've felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with.
Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around Kepler for a while and still think...
Keep moving.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Oh yeah, I get to enter as EOS. Is it listing? If I recall correctly, it is. It should be.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
Oh. Okay.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I need the Denny's.
By cracking
honestly.
part of the
Give me
data,
every
we can
Denny's.
locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Well,
You're amazing, Proxy!
Well, you're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Why would you do that?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis.
Oh shit.
50% complete.
Why am I playing Fall Guys? Why am I playing Fall Guys? Oh my gosh, EOS, please. Okay. I was scared I was gonna fall down. Get that. I'll get all of the knees we can get. And then that's the last one. Yippee! Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ooh, I hear a progress bar. Enter not credit.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Ooh. Porcelumex? That's the company we work.
Yes. Obstacles blocking the edges path. Let's clear them while we wait for them.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
I'm going back to Seed.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Oh, you need to go down. There she is.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You, the pilot of this mech?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too.
Shh.
He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Oh, that's cute. Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like
I remember what intelligent constructs are now.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
What scent?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Yes, she does. Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
We went to a high-class school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're much better. You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Whatever is happening right now, sure.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, You
You're
really
literally
are something
teammates.
special.
What are you?
Wavelength? Are Seed and
Oh my
Soldier 11
God.
intelligent constructs too?
This squad is cooked.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Thank you, Captain.
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Yes,
Although
Captain.
we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost. It seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Leave it to me. Time for the Proxy's magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Well, because
Sounds pretty
Phaethon
mysterious.
utilizes carrots.
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape. I am Phaethon after all.
I got this.
You are Phaethon after all. Oh! Those things are
Those
new.
devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Fight back, Belle. Oh, okay.
We're all clear.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love Belle. So cute.
Opal Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Okay, Aura. Amid the thunderstorms of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams.
The rambling old man is a
The
little
rambling old man.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Oh my gosh, I can't
How
believe
can
this is happening.
swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Yes, they do.
It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Did she actually?
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
Hell yes.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason.
It's a cold.
The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Oh my gosh. Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Yeah.
In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Okay.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Whoa. Hold on.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon.
Why is there a
Specifically,
protocol
the
for
section
that?
designated for Magus.
Why is there a Magus section?
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Eat your
I
own
don't
words,
consider
Captain.
them a comrade. At least not yet.
Okay, that's fair. I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys agreed. There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian
Not
Hollow.
just Lemnian Hollow?
According to the data from Porsalumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
300?
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster
Thank you for your
food.
input, Seed.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Well, it's been dangerous. There is a problem. The situation isn't that bad yet. There is a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Okay, now is not the time to raise flags.
Did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Why are you making Magus
Proxy
eat
has a point.
their own words?
There's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Yo! Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Why is Captain Atsundere in the depths of Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness? Oh, it's Sarah! Oh my gosh, the military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. He doesn't even say it back to her, bro. I'm getting so sleepy already. Holy shit. Is it because I woke up so early today?
The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base. Today?
Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Please, call her Colonel. I wanna talk to them, but like I already learned my lesson from yesterday's stream.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Oboe Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance.
Thank you for the report.
It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Just like all
those
rumors.
rumors on internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow.
Thank you.
You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been
Why
giving
is
you any
Captain
trouble?
Magus the troublesome member? I'll have to give that some time. Captain Magus said,
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
you don't even know that exists, bro.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Okay, though.
All right.
Okay.
Without the proxy
Why is
support,
Captain Magus a
our
tsundere?
operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
No, you're
But
not
if you're
sure.
that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy?
Well,
why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper!
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Oh,
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Oh. Not everything is black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy. Not everything is that black and white.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Oh!
You...
Clocked.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Yep. I love you, Isolde.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Oh!
Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General? This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Thank you, Isolde. You're the lifesaver. You're always the lifesaver here. I want to talk to them, but like, I need to go. I need to go. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde to the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has
He already looks
obtained
like a
the
shady
coordinates of
guy.
the Exaltist
I don't like this guy.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
I get results.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sure.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Oh.
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador
Ambassador Bell. Okay.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple?
Ah, Yunquei Summit.
Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Because...
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
I remember why they're in...
If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command.
Okay.
All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel.
Yeah.
This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
thank
military
you.
secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Whoa.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about
That's
They're gonna
an
get
order,
pissed, bro.
Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Isolde,
from
no,
Corsalumis are
stop
still
letting this
waiting for
guy
me in
trample on
Phylum
you.
Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Madam Ambassador. I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities, and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? Oh, okay. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. You can count on us. Whether it's Obo Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give everything to protect you. Aw, that's nice. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave.
Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple... Okay, thank you, motorcycles. If we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right?
You might not be even allowed to go, bruh.
The proxy has been captured.
Is she okay? Oh, they're sighing too. Hello. Anita, go. Sorry. Orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. I argue with facts and reasons again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect.
This my newest Belle got taken down a notch.
I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. Hope you understand, Crimson Blue. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. Never let other people control you. Okay, fine. Let's talk to Isolde again.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
What test?
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to see me tortured?
Huh. With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
Oh.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
It better not. Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
Taking her
It means
in
we
as
got
a
your
prisoner,
precious
bro.
faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Can they at least inform them?
That's just so...
Why do you look so happy?
Terrible!
Why does she look happy? Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Faithen would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Faithen was caught by Obo Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Faithen will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
No!
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Right.
Don't worry. Obo Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Okay, thank you.
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
Then the
not so
proxy
sure.
will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point in finding it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like... Oh my gosh, wait, pause.
My apologies, Proxy.
There's no point finding it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like electronic shackle, to your ankle. She has that thing! The ones that Americans wear when they get arrested. I forgot what they're called. House arrest, the house arrest thing. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are the military ones. For now, at least. Say farewell to the friends and anxiously waiting your replies on Knock Knock.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Oh, that probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Yeah, I've been made aware.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force knowing. Right as I'm thinking about this...
Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obo Squad's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us.
Huh?
Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus?
Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me.
Really? Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on Proxy, but I can't shake the strange feeling.
Oh, Proxy, you're cooked.
Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her.
I hope I can be like that one day too. Oh, it's just a routine maintenance. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Oops. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're so cute. Hardworking Bamboo. Mercury. Hello, Mercury.
Huh. Obo Squad is all here. Alright, it's time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it.
I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup.
The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can hear me on radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle.
I'm counting on you again, Seed.
I only need one left to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger.
A sniper's weapon is their soul on battlefield, after all.
Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn.
Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me.
Calm down, Captain.
Oh, it's Orphe.
Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape after all, Orphe. Overall, Orphe. But your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it or her all in combat.
I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements.
As for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel.
Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Why am I laughing? God damn it. That was funny.
And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start?
Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. That can't be possible, right? Look away or change the subject. I'd rather change the subject.
Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete.
You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory.
Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too.
She kept the secret. I'm pretty sure she knows. You confirm the military release your signal reader all goes on in your turn. The tent offers some cover soldiers to gaze, re-establish connection to HDD. Small sense of breathing.
As
Okay,
Master's
Fairy.
supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted. Unlike the second assistant.
What is wrong with Fairy? Since when did she gain sentience like this? Since when did she have feelings like this? I mean, she's been having beef with the second assistant for a while now, but...
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Stop fighting! You two are just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Okay, Fairy.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Oh, thank
Still,
God.
I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming
Okay, okay, Fairy.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
Oh, okay.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Aye aye, Captain. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. It's Orphe and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening.
Oh no, what happened? Is this Mercury? Oh no, it's not Mercury. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow?
Yes, Captain. Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. Oh. Not in the not breathing kind of lying there. Spare respects.
This Bamboo probably reported what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do you have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the Bamboo. Proxy? You know how to fix a Bamboo?
Please, help this little guy.
Leave it to you, Proxy. Ooh, we get to... Oh my gosh, it's this one again. Okay, that was fairly easy. There was this one thing like that I couldn't do because I'm a dumbass. The video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bamboo's data part.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And their arms! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock, 4 and 5 o'clock! Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive!
Whoa, they're allowed to. They're what?
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
They're allowed to swear now! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! They're allowed to swear now! But like with beeps. The deafening gunfire grows louder. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Oh.
Just as the overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection
What?
is nothing for the creator.
What the fuck do you mean resurrection?
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording the data couldn't hold any. The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. Excuse me while I fix the chat. Nothing happened. Okay. The dead? The dead? The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultist escape. But there's no way Exaltus should be aware of our progress. We need to report this result. Let's go, Proxy. Please, let be the dialogue. Thank you. Together with Obo Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obo Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track,
I almost spit out my drink.
Even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you.
Yeah.
Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Yo!
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Yes.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Okay!
Save it. We're well aware.
What is...
What the captain means is, Oboe never fails a mission.
Oh, stop raising flags. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Oboe Squad, move out! And I'm assuming I'm just going to borrow their units. I think it's going to be Orphe, Seed, no, not Seed. Orphe, Trigger, and Soldier 11. Yep, Orphe's given.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The main base? The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
Right.
Which raises the question. Can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
Right.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare,
well,
Proxy.
Duh.
But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Yo, you really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Oboe Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Orphe's literally there. I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Let's go. Oh shit. Instead of Soldier 11, it's actually Seed.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
The Defense Force.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to hold it. Oh, how'd I miss? There we go. Nice. Ow, my ears hurt. Sorry, I need to lower my own volume. Oh, I need to do this. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As a reward, defense for soldiers who fight for us. The Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Erdu. These exaltists come. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but when they see the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be—
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op,
Oh
but
my
our
god,
squad
bro.
reports to Major General Lorenz.
Oh my god, we're just as expected. So they really are under Major General's command.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support.
You alerted the Exaltists! What the fuck do you mean you're supporting the operation?
We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists'
Oh my
attention,
god, bro.
we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking
Dude,
the credit
whatever.
for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Oh my god. It's just power balance.
It's
whatever.
meaningless.
Right!
Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Dang, I don't fucking care about the credit.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just
a gun who has contributed a lot.
So important?
Are you fucking serious?
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
And who's what?
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to—
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists.
Yes.
Then they
Yes.
helped safeguard New Eridu,
Speak the truth, Captain.
which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying
Well, in any
if you
office.
ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by
Okay,
an
maybe
exalt-
not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Hey,
See.
are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Not.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have—
Other orders? What could be more
Right.
important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. Why
Bunch
can't
of
even handle
fools.
something this simple properly?
Right. Yes, Captain.
Noble soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Oba, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain
Yes,
Magus.
Captain Magus. Yes, Captain. Let's go, Eos.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Okay. Encrypted documents. Encrypted documents, but detected on this device. Accessing. Maybe working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Damn it! Whoa, you can say that now? Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing. The most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Let's go see. I like this animation, this running animation. It's not even running.
That's the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Cool. I like that. Very cool.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh my god. We already fucked up Ferox. Why is Lucro? Oh my god.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow.
In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you.
This must be Mr. Lucro?
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
Right? It was a ploy.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Yes, it does.
Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you...
Oh, not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially...
You're too kind. You even think that I'm an envoy? You even know that I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Why the fuck would you say that?
Major General.
What the hell?
Shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activities.
You're right, Mr. Luke.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are... sorry, Captain Magus. It was...
I'll let it slide this time.
Let it slide.
If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Whoa. The reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Hold on. I need to pause. I have... There's something urgent that came up. Just a minute. Okay. Okay. I'm good.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by the flickering candlelight. Oh! Oh! Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. It's Mivorak! Yeah, I remember you. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. No, the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I might be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faithin is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. You know, I love Sarah's design. I'm glad she's not playable. The NPC designs for this game are kinda cooking, you know? I like the NPC designs a lot. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why is the Defense Force based so lightly? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. About time. What's this? I want to ask, but like, I'll just ask the Argo. Oh, a new face and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for the... What was it? Apostle Squad? Shut up. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? I'll be a buzzkill. Don't care about how you feel. I'll be a fucking buzzkill. Lucro. I don't like you either. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltists, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelumix and the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, And with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Forza Lumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of those Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Waifei Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Waifei Peninsula. Take care of yourself. We're leaving Waifei? We're leaving Waifei? Because of this situation? These guys know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So, what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltists have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won.
I never thought victory could come so easily.
The Exaltists won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You've faced the Exaltists more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. He's... Oh, it's Orphe.
As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. He's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifei Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy?
Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night around you, you'll find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with two soldiers. As the bull settles in their quarters, troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before!
It feels very anticlimactic. Thank you, motorcycles, for agreeing with me. It feels very anticlimactic if the story ends here, because that was... There's no way they finished that. I mean, we did see Sarah.
Give it up for yourselves, soldiers!
But like,
cheer for victory!
That feels not right. Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Sure, man, whatever.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Right? I don't like
Commander
it.
sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
There's still
Exaltist structures running inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
Yeah, but...
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far.
I understand the celebrations boost team morale. What the fuck is happening outside?
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishvan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's
It's
still
not like
no
he's
sign of them
gone.
backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major
Right,
influence.
but I was
Ishvan,
saying...
High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. I've heard the name before.
Well...
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Let her rest.
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
She might have.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
That does sound like her.
In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
Yeah. I was saying that earlier. I understand having celebrations to boost morale.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits.
I would not.
Soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
If I was the leader of like a military group, I would not go into celebrations until everything is over.
You'll be standing trial
But like,
at a military
if it's a requirement
tribunal.
for squad morale, then yeah, sure, let's hold
But
some
I'm sure
celebrations
Seed Senior would stop us.
for every
I don't want anyone
minor
ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
success.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
Oh my god, thank you, motorcycles.
I understand.
Oh.
Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have
Magnus
already
is opening
given
up.
so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Yeah.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Faith in, I have no right to stop moving forward. Right. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on this message. Some bigwigs from TOPS is here to see you. TOPS? Bro, who? Who from TOPS? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Who in TOPS is wanting to see me right now? It's fucking Damien. It's fucking Damien. What the fuck? It's Damien. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's
How do you
movements.
hear about that?
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
No, what are you planning? So you're in a pretty risky position as well?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Oh! Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure. Oh, it's Joe!
Hiya!
I got her for
I'm
free.
the savior he was talking about.
Hello, Joe.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
I've heard of Krampus on Twitter, but I don't know what the fuck they do. The Krampus Compliance Authority?
Nice to meet
Is
you,
that
Miss
the name
Zhao.
of the company?
The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Oh.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Meaning?
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
Okay.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't this what kept Top standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Yeah.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully, she will turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Hell yeah, advocate for Damien.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I hope not.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Hell yeah. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Oh, it's not done. Oh, this chapter is not done.
Proxy!
Proxy.
It's not time to sleep yet.
I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Nighttime operation? Where's the enemy?
Follow us and you'll see, Proxy.
Shh. Move quietly, stay low. Just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
Cute.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not part of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited
What
items?
prohibited items is she enjoying?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Sure.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
As you should.
Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Well,
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Yep.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Aw, cute.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Hold on, what? Yeah, what? I can take the blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
In the sea breeze of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obo Squad to finish off lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to squad's camp. Just as you are about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Oh? Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
It's definitely understandable.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like how you trust Magus.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much?
Right?
Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier. Designed to aid that legendary soldier.
The one mentioned earlier, because your name is Orphe.
That legendary soldier's military
Magus.
Was Magus.
I got schooled
the soldier's
immediately.
Original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing?
Or
a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Oh my gosh, that's enough,
Blaze. I know
Blaze.
there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Sorry, I need to reread some of that. I got distracted. I got distracted at the wrong time. That was when it started to have some essence. I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I gotta have noisy Obo Squad and you.
I believe in you, Proxy.
A lot of glaze coming from someone we just met. We should head back to rest. What does the captain look like when resting? The captain isn't asleep here. Let's rest. I fear that's not even half of chapter 1. After a brief signal disruption. Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot?
Theory, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishwan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishwan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment
Okay,
at the hands of the defense force. It's
okay,
urgent.
Wise.
Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration.
Safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, bro. You're just concerned about Bell. All we can do now is wait for help from Yunkwei Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunkwei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you were about to fall asleep, that chirping. Who's Chingwing Bird? It's a fat fuck! It's a fat thing! Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you came to a sentence, you're all what the fuck? Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting air move. What the fuck? The heavy stone sinking in the late necks. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Swabian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
That was fast.
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
Okay,
don't you think?
hold on.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Ishwan Shifu's technique?
Did Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military.
Bro, they restricted her communication.
Come on, Junior Bell! out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
That's so cute. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicion and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Oh my god. Let's catch up with everyone at Yunkwei Summit. I can't even talk to Shifu. Bell's had to endure more than her share on this job.
Senior sister is the best. Senior sister is the best. Thank you. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers! How dare they lock up my junior?
Yoshi-Yuan? You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Oh. What's her name? Yushunguang. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in the miasma dense area, I always hear those whispers. Yep, those loud ass whispers I always hear them. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister.
Huh?
It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too difficult? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much, the sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got Shifu. It's finally time to talk to Shifu. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, the Yunkwei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suibian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, it's Magus.
I was wondering who would break into Suibian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
But they're fighting!
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Oh my god. Orphe, stop.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Okay. That's my master.
Ishwan. This unannounced visit is not
That's my
meant for
Shifu.
provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Of course she's fine.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunkwei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Well, yes. I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Yes.
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh, hell no.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
1,026
What's
hours.
that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the military image of Bang Boo in the military. About the image of Bang Boo in the military. About the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Yeah, basically. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How
Captain?
do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
You should know it's not the time.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wipe them out is
Wow,
not
Captain
as easy
Magus,
as you make it.
You actually understood
say.
everything this time.
It's not as
Amazing.
easy as
Then let's
saying
move
it.
out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yo.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Well, if it's for the
Disobeyed orders?
safety.
Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Yeah.
Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
Yeah.
If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers,
And even
civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans?
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain
I
Magus.
fear they need to get Belle too.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh, definitely. Oh, so you're letting Belle rest at Yunquei Summit? Okay. At Swabian Temple, I mean. Do I talk to her? I don't want to talk to her. It might disturb my flow. What is happening here? Why are people here? Give a scratch card newsstand. Next time.
I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting.
We're going to start evacuating civilians?
Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever.
Go now. Oh my gosh, we're still not done. Hold up. Where do I see the story progress? I do not recall how to look at that. Is it here? Logbook. It's... wow. Oh my fucking god, I just finished the first part. I'm right here. Oh, wait, completed. Okay. I'm here in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this. And then we have 2 more. It's roughly, oh my god, 3 fucking hours. No, I'm about to finish. It's 1 hour per, you know. It's 1 hour per thing. Maybe. 1.5 hours. Don't know. 1.5 hour per thing. You had a plaza of Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed. Squad member Seed. Proxy. All members of Opal Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rally ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights.
Are they not going to get in trouble?
We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General.
Oh.
As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Okay.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Yep. I can keep an eye on Captain Magus. We won't go off on the script.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all?
Yes.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection.
Yes. You're so obvious, Magus. You could at least pretend. Yeah, you are pretending right now, but it's so obvious. You're so obvious.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Okay.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders.
She's so obvious.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
That day is today.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Possibly. High possibility.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
You're the one who needs to be kept in line.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Right.
Damn
of course
right.
it won't. Damn right.
Good to
Damn
hear.
right.
That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Oh, I love Isolde so much. As Isolde dismissed echoes through the square.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you being so sneaky?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
She can't whisper for her
couldn't
life.
whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about.
Evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to final height? My whole livelihood is there.
Oh.
Don't worry. It might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more important than precious property.
You young folks just don't get it. I come here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business?
Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. This happened... This happened yesterday when I was playing Genshin. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go in first? Mommy.
Our company ordered... Am I okay? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than Ethereal.
I accidentally lost track of my group.
Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Attention citizens. Due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with Defense Force and evacuate Pylum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations. Where am I going? I don't want to talk to you guys for now. Obo Squad. You caught that, right, Proxy? Obo Squad's role during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment.
In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us.
Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
The captain's right.
There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's the perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? Oh, that was Orphe. She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready. Let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault! Let us launch the assault. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phylum Heights under the direction and support of Defense Force and top
Tell
security.
the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Oh my gosh,
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Of course he does.
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Oh, that's Damien. Training reliable subordinates matters more than you think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. The Defense Force protect our company assets, but they were useless. That cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Oh my god.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Thank you, motorcycle.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
Yeah.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Oh. Okay.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
May or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Exactly.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes, Captain Magus. Let's go. Thank you, motorcycles.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Roxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Magus, no. Is that getting picked up? I don't know.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Roxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh my god.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Oh my god.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
could have just done. Okay. Got that.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, well, look who it is.
Obel Squad.
Yeah, the
familiar
familiar,
annoying
voice.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies. This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to
Why
catch
are you
me.
covering their asses?
Proxy.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading the squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune.
Yo.
If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Whoa, hold on, enough!
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
The military has different courts. Yeah, I
Finally,
forgot.
that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world.
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested...
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Is that a message? Comes through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Uh-oh, the Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Isha and Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Oh.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team.
Good
I had
afternoon.
heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that?
She's been there.
Your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
Yeah.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
She's about to.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
Oh my
god. It was actually a freight
god.
line for transporting corporate assets.
Yo, fuck corporate. What the fuck?
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Oh my fucking god. Kill that guy.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Oh.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Whoever voice acted
You
Magus.
can't keep yourself together.
My theory.
Oh, her accent slipped up.
Yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
Oh.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yes, you need to be stopped. There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
She lost. We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, And all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, all
so
of them.
many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
We've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Real! Yeah! Speak your truth.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up right now!
Thank you, Proxy.
God damn it, Seed.
Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to
God damn it, Seed.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's
I'll
most
find out
important
about
now
your
is
story
for you
sooner or
all to
later.
carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Real!
Keep moving forward, everyone.
Keep moving
I'll
forward!
Take the heat from command.
One of my favorite quotes ever from one of the greatest movies ever. Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Whoever voiced Magus, wow.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Zolda's voice fades over the channel and Obel Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Need to turn the searches from the fissure. Even if it's not Exalta's headquarters ahead, it's at least heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Oh my gosh, thank you for lending me trial characters for this story. If I used my own characters, I'd be cooked. I'd be cooked. I'd be burned to smithereens.
Faithful servants.
Oh,
Let's
Sarah.
drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
It's Sarah.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
What? Keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
That's Sarah.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
It certainly has, villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator,
Why does she
my
look
answer is,
different
of
here?
course,
She looks so
every
different from
single
her.
one.
What's
I have to say, among the masses
what was
of
it again?
ignorant and arrogant
She looks so
unbelievers,
different. Her 3D
you
model looks so
stand out
different
as
from her
pure
2D illustrations.
Phaethon.
That's the best thing about ZZZ. The story doesn't need you to grind. Exactly. Sarah dies at the end of 2.x's main story, by the way. Yeah, deserved, honestly. From what I'm saying, I don't know if she has like, I don't know if they're gonna turn her into some. They're gonna give her some redeemable qualities, as I'm not there yet, but.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
So many people were praying for her to be playable. Really? I didn't like from the design aspect. She's already not
stubborn
playable
fools.
from what you can see.
Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the
It was-
gate
it
of the
was pretty
final
obvious.
domain. It's just one more gentle push.
The Overseer? She means Mevarak.
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 Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Real.
Death is a cruel fate.
Also, no. Sarah gets
Creator
eaten by the
does
Korean
show
and dies the
mercy to the
strongest.
most faithful
Oh,
servants
I
at
see.
times.
So so stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use,
I
we
see,
won't
I
let
see.
anyone threaten
Well, I'm
you,
looking
Aaron.
forward to it. I'm not like other players who wanted to be playable.
The parasites devouring the city aren't here.
I'm actually preying on her downfall.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Oh. What is she talking about?
Dare compare my proxy to you.
Oh, my proxy? Now is not the time to be
But I don't think we'll have
friendly,
the opportunity
Magnus.
to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
The Creator will remember your names. And she's just running away.
The arduous journey, the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
Oh shit, no!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Okay, okay.
Target locked.
You don't have a whole I see. Who sees the
Wipe them out.
Give him a full salvo, Senior!
Let's go take a look.
Miasma device. Within the core mechanism, you find a device. Whoa. What the fuck is happening outside? This device, the core piece install a large miasma facility. Like the amplifier designed to boost the power of miasma device, allowing exalters to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar. My laser can break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through ears or part would lead to corruption. Even if perception technique is useless, you need some Mishran's double. We can do anything but these things like focus on efforts tracking down the other.
Line up, no pushing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you not read the goddamn tutorial? No, I did not.
Sanctuaries chosen.
I don't read tutorials. I just like to have a feel of the characters. Especially with older characters. What are these? Trigger. You need to hold M1 to the trigger to do action.
Retreat!
Oh! Oh shit, the civilians! Aura! Yeah! What an entrance. Okay.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
You don't want your ass kicked, you need to read the tutorial.
Bell,
I'm fine. If I can dodge, I'm good.
Priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah, the mystics are there.
Sheriff and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
People who refuse to read the tutorial and then ask, what do I do? Piss me off. Well, I'm sorry. I just like playing games because they're fun.
Residential areas near there.
I'm not necessarily... Well, for other games, I would be meta-slaving away.
A route from the hollow back to
But for
Peninsula
ZZZ in
evacuation.
particular, I just like having
Almost
a feel
done.
of everything.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
There will come a point where I start meta-slaving, but for now, I'm just button mashing and everything. And it only ever gets to a point where I like a character and then that's when I read their kit. Oh shit, I skipped dialogue. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show devices there. Something's wrong with Zold's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Sabian temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrificing in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Oh shit. Let's hurry up and provide support.
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
That's
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with
What
Mr.
the fuck happened to Lucro?
Good news? The Major General is en route to the
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area.
Let's go. The main person in Yunque's summit. Let's do those sacrifices main mountain road. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Watch them die. Okay. We need to go. Go, Orphe, go! Go, Magus, go!
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Increasing luckily not many residents in the highway. Otherwise, it's been a real problem.
Oh shit.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
She cannot calm
This
down.
woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Yeah. She's from Porcelumix.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions are most likely Porcelumix executives.
Oh shit, Lucro might be dead.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve that.
Zolda's voice comes through a military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our
Why the fuck would you say this right now? Why would you say this right now?
Partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Who's the commander?
Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just
paid
paid
in
in
Oh
blood.
shit, Lucro's dead.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy.
Oh, she's
Your
mad
sense
as
of
fuck.
righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
This loud ass background noise. This loud ass BGM.
You've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now?
What's that meme
Your
again?
goal isn't just
Where
to let her
is
know
your
the truth,
rage?
is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then?
What's that meme again? Where is your rage?
Just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yeah, I figured.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Oh shit.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Seriously, think about the timing.
Right.
Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions?
That you're all she has?
You're all
Right!
she has?
Oh my god! I've been saying this. You're literally attached to Orphe right now.
Me a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead.
Seed is really easygoing.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Oh, that's another kick on the gut.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Oh my gosh!
Open your eyes, Magus!
Oh!
You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on!
Oh! You tell her!
Able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions.
You
here.
fucking tell her, Orphe!
The others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Snap like that. We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go.
Yeah.
Rebel squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
I can't. Oh. Cool. Okay, there we go. Why did I press that? No, R.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
One. Wait, sorry, I need to do this in order. No, I just needed to do that. I see. Okay. Yeah.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
And get to the other side of the residential area through here. Oh, that's the guy who summons. I need to kill that guy.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
They entered the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in...
He's fucking dead, bro.
Huh?
These bodies couldn't be from Porcelumex. Wait, that body. Isn't that Lucro from Porcelumex? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in the field op report. Oh, there's a kid! Is that up?
Need a shower? It's raining shower!
Is that what's his face? What's his name? Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain.
Now I'm noticing the... What do you call it? Accent. Now I'm noticing the accent. Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Oh.
Belle, you're here too.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you.
Oh yeah. It was comrades.
Used to be.
Comrades. Oh yeah. Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
His mom better be safe.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
That's the direction was evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Now's not the time to make jokes, Trigger. Was the truth of my enemy right before me, before my eyes? How could I? Truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Now there he is. Yeah, I don't got the fuck the cargo, bruh.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed.
Just answer yes or no, bruh. She's gonna fucking gun you.
Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Oh my fucking god, just answer the question.
Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
He knows how to push her buttons. Holy shit. Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz brushes past Oboe Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I...
Isolde's gonna get so mad.
Wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
She just wants you to kill him.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Right.
Accusations without evidence are
Fucking
just baseless
motorcycles.
slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Oh shit! Oh, he's dying.
Hero?
He's about to get killed.
All the soldiers who never made it out.
She knows how to handle the
you
gun.
abandoned. Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh, there's yeah, yeah.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh, now she's a criminal. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Yes, she has! Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully, Orphe's been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should check on the others instead. Yeah, best not to talk to them right now. What? The whole gang's here. Let's talk to...
Oh.
Yeah. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Xylem Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with their own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Not the right time to make jokes. I deny. She was as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemonian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine the Oboe Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Yeah, we're going in with... We're going in with her. It's impossible not to.
Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack.
Was it an accident?
Intentional or not, I'm in Wifey Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a new leader, and one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason.
That's a bit heavy.
Colonel Isolde! Colonel Isolde! Would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus.
For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will push through. For now, let's just wait for Captain's orders before making our next move. Now we can talk to them. Hopefully, they both calm down. Magus and Orpheus stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus, Orpheus. Before you could say a word to comfort Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Well, it's perfect timing. About Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Thank you, Yushuan. A Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yishuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Robo Squad, gear up and get ready. It's still sinking in. Whatever happened during that cutscene is still sinking in. Oh, it's they all make points. They all make
the
points.
miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow
7
will reach the
hours
limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
No, is that the time seed?
Junquei's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
I have a theory. I'm not gonna say what it is, but if it does come to fruition, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I'm gonna say that if my theory proves to be correct. There's Sarah again.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location. If
the miasma here is too thick. Here, I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Not over yet! Let's beat this place red with your fighting power!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Oh, I pressed the
The
wrong
back of the
button.
elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Test the method to find the code. We're running out of time.
3752. That's so random.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's seconds?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Oh.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalt?
Yeah, I feel that
Use
my
the
theory
nearby
might
devices
be
to
right.
clear the way.
Ah! I got stuck. Excuse me. Oh, I need to go there. Disable. Eos. Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card. We need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way to shut. Oh, I shut it down. Oh.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Neverrock.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Let's get this pitch.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Okay. They're activating the device. This time.
What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faith. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
Oh no.
Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Yoshiran leaves to pursue Sarah alone. Because I can't read. I don't know how to read. I didn't finish reading.
From 11 years ago.
Oh,
they're just
not
illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
That's good. Okay, fine. There's Minerva.
Surrender now! Mevarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Whoever's voicing Magus, crazy.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Pause! Pause! Sorry if my microphone. Pause! I was not expecting her to be Minerva. I just I just thought that she was with the Exaltists. I didn't think that she was Minerva. What the fuck? What the fuck?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Yfei Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
You
could have let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Such a violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yushuan, who is casting techniques, and Opal Squad to retreat. Love that animation.
Colonel Isolde.
The backwards walk. Yo.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I walked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
It was a long-ass elevator ride.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
I don't like this.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Oh.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand.
Because all their accents are...
I'm a seasoned soldier.
all their accents are sleeping out.
Truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
Yeah, we can.
What's over you?
Is it my turn to fight? Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back
Oh,
then.
but... you're talking about Orpheus. Orpheus? You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead.
Okay.
You've taken your revenge.
Here comes my theory. Here comes my theory. She wants to bring back her old pals that died.
Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back.
Okay, I may have jinxed
How
it.
can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Yeah, that was my
You're
theory.
right.
I thought she was gonna bring them back.
I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltists. Your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Oh.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
Oh.
And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
No. I'm about to fight her. Oh no. This is the first time I've been here. Okay, cutscene.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Okay.
Onwards to battle!
Oh.
Careful. Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now.
These ether fluctuations.
Oh hell no, I haven't fought this one. Shit. Have I fought this one? I don't know. I forgot.
You're not the same
I don't think
flame
I
you
fought
once
this one.
were.
I'm just getting materials. Oh, no, wait.
You don't deserve the name I gave her.
Oh!
Maggot!
Okay,
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass was gathering around her.
Maximum firepower!
Oh.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Resistance is futile!
Oh gosh, I made a mistake.
My elastic shield's broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
Ah, shit. I made a mistake again.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Oh fuck, I just remembered where my face is too. animations? Okay. Orphe? Oh, that's Magnus.
Vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames shouldn't be what ends up consuming
The miasma's clearing.
Zero Zenless Zone. You had to get into cover killing that thing. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Thank you for the tip. Ah, shit. Oh, she's dying.
Yishuan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
Oh.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh. I got an achievement. I just heard the achievement thing. I wanna walk. No, let me walk. Let me walk. Oh, the EOS look so sad. I'll talk to them first. See. Neither is happy or as angry as related of their victory. There are more sides to Captain Magus than being happy or mad.
Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship may just be like me and C Senior. It's not quite the same. C Senior never lapsed monthly in or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Senior scene like you do with Captain Magus and me.
So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs cover from my juniors, huh?
But sometimes I wish C Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? Captain Magus, the connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current.
Well,
yes.
Well, yes. That was a tough
fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yishuan Shifu's help.
Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had questions I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishuan, but I never found the right moment.
Go ahead.
Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yonkwai Summit mystic who stepped in front of us only to save us. Her white hair and silhouette, just like yours, somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yonkwai Summit back then. That's my sister, Yijian, 12th High Preceptor of Yonkwai Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of mystics to Hollow Zero and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment towards High Preceptor Yijian. I blame her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yijian gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured an unimaginable pain, and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most out of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go. Make your final choice and bring the story to its close. You've come so far. I never thought it would come to this.
Maybe it's my fault as the prophecy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, Proxy. I believe you led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus?
It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, she have made it to the right place too. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they are headed. So sad. I wish I could walk.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Why was he
Colonel
laughing?
Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, it's one person.
Yeah! Wide open!
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Love that. God.
The one still stuck in the past.
Okay, think about
might be me.
He's still pressing space. There's no one to swap to.
You're the one who saved me from stairs.
Oh my gosh, Lily.
My turn to wake you up. Maximum firepower.
Maximum firepower.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh!
Orphe!
That's a Denny gun, yeah. I suspected that.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
I didn't even get to read that. Wait, give me a minute. I'm really easy to tears, you see, so give me a minute to calm down. Okay. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think where she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them.
I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh my fucking god.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Is that teacher?
Carol! Oh shit, it's Carol.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
No.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
You can't just throw that at me when I'm already crying. God damn it. However, miasma, the exaltists, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions will remain unknown, lingering. In the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Very naive the data. Yep, it's already 5 in the afternoon, which is why so much background noise is happening. I'm terribly sorry. Very naive used the data recovered by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then. We still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on ether fluctuations at the time, we were fairly certain it was something inherently in you, Belle, that steered direction from the miasma. What the illusion said. Our teacher and the exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created and... I fucking hate motorcycles so much. We still don't know how the illusions were created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean they were really her own words. But when she said goodbye to us... Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the exaltists, she must have had her own reasons. Goofy's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between siblings.
Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force.
Oh, I'll go deal with them.
I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I leave this one to you, Junior.
Ooh. Oh, it's just the Opal Squad. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be the Opal Squad.
Roxy!
Oh, Magus.
Roxy, it's been a while.
Orphe. Yeah, it has been. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Well,
The
that's
worst
to be
part
expected.
is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Why the fuck is there a bus here?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
You're very lucky indeed, Seed.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended
Yeah.
vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
As they should.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
At long last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Oh shit, they're alive. Huh? Isn't Lorenz dead? And Lucro? So the truth of what happened to all those years ago has finally come to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years.
From Mayor
reportedly
Mayflower.
due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens? And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain
Not
Magus,
Apollo.
in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Aw.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
What the? About Obo Squad. About you disobeying orders. Obo Squad won't be punished, right?
Obo Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Well,
although the Obo Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
It's great. What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
As you should.
Vacation time!
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy.
Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. Much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, Proxy. I thought that was Orphe. The members of Oval Squad wave goodbye and leave Sabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Laurence and Luke Crow did was so long ago that, even though Sorry, fucking motorcycles, ruining my mood, always. What Laurence and Luke Crow did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. Where am I? I forgot. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. She became part of Porcelumix? Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Laurence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelum could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness and as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know, my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will... The rest of the letter has been torn away! Ah! Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Laurence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltist and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off, but I head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. I completed chapter 3! 3? I'm still confused if I'm in 3 or 2. Hold on. It was this one and this one from the logbook. Ooh. Yeah, I completed it! No, I haven't gotten my chapter rewards. Ah! Do I still need to do that? Question mark? If I start this... Pause. Chapter 2. Okay, the ending question mark? What do you mean ending question mark?
Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where Shi Yuan is.
Shi Yuan still hasn't come back. I hope nothing's happened. Shifu already searched every corner of the hollow about the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hand of the Exaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous. But don't worry, junior brother Shi Yuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang, that's Yesheng Guang, but little Guang, yeah, okay, are two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yankuei Summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title, a symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
What?
Isn't what you see right
Stop
in front of you the
interrogating her.
best
Kill her,
kind?
bro.
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Okay. Officially done. Seed Agent story has been recorded and can be viewed. No, I'm not gonna talk to you guys. Okay. What am I supposed to do again? Yes. Let's do a little bit of claiming achievements. Repay with a night of sound sleep. And then we're going to get some of these. Serious question. Do you think Billy's cheeks would clap or would it be too stiff? What a wonderful... No, it's a good thing that I read it after this quest. But, no, you didn't ruin the moment. Because I read it after. Anyways, to answer your question, I think the animations have already proved themselves. Billy is very fluid. And I believe that even though it's metal, it can clap. Metal can clap. I mean, have you heard? It's just going to... The sound is going to sound like pipes banging on each other. Yes, it would still clap, even though it's stiff. Anyways, what was I going to do again? My dailies? Oh shit, my dailies! Let me just finish my dailies and then we'll go into the chatting screen to discuss my thoughts on the story and everything else before I end stream. Where 6th Street newsstand, because I need that lottery ticket. I need Denny's. I can't upgrade any of my characters anymore. I didn't even bother to upgrade them back when I was still playing before my return. So hey, this is outdated news. Plainfield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. That's old news. Any more stuff? Body just combat simulation, Hollow Zero. Don't wanna handle Hollow Zero anymore. Combat simulation. Complete combat simulation. Okay. S-rank Billy is coming next banner. Yeah, I've been saving for him. I have 100 on me for him, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna get him at all. I'm not sure that I will be able to get him, is what I mean. I don't want to do that combat. Can I do something else? I'll just do the default quests then. Default errands, I mean. Try one coffee, craft any item once at Swabian Temple, complete an invite, Lost Void. Let's go there. Let's open the business. Oh, it teleported me to Wi-Fi. Hi 20. View business performance. I believe in you. I have 122 post save for him. Thank you for believing in me. I have very, very low hopes for myself, but whatever happens, happens, right? And it's my fault for not playing enough, that I don't have enough pulls for him. So that's fine, honestly. Let's go get some coffee, do the thing. Yeah, give me a Tin Master Special. Oh, it's easy access here, whereas if I go to... what's that name again? Actually, I want to go to... no, not the HDD. Where was it again? Scott Outpost. I forgot my train of thought. Yeah, I just returned. If I didn't vote for Sissia, I would have a lot more. I like Sissia's design, and I feel bad not returning for her. But like, if it wasn't obvious enough, I'm a fan of the season 1 characters, which is why I'm back for Billy. Okay, maybe Rama's upgrades. Oh, actually, no, I'll just do this. Get more batteries and I'll be fine. I'm okay now. Thank you, motorcycles. Okay, done my dailies. We are going to move into the chatting screen. Oh shit, I don't have any audio prepared. Well, let's just use the BGM for ZZZ. Does it work? It's not working. It's not working. Hold on. Let me just add it. Application audio. There we go. Okay. Now, thoughts on the story. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I can't recall everything that happened. But before like from the previous chapter, that was when I like remembered. Oh wait, that was when Isolde got introduced. This BGM is too loud. Yeah, that was when Isolde got introduced, and quite frankly, I was really a big fan of her upon her release. I've also like I thought that her character was more fleshed out than I would have expected from an NPC, which I really liked. I hope that I can see more of it for the rest of season 2. And of course, you've already heard there have been parts where I felt a little bit more emotional, which is something that I really want in stories like this, to make me feel emotions. Unfortunately, yesterday I did not feel any emotions. I'm referencing my stream from yesterday when I played the latest Archon Quest in Genshin, but yeah, that's not the point. My point is, I hope that there are going to be more conflicting feelings that are going to be brought up, and not just one-sided good or bad type of situations. I really like that about Magus, Isolde, and of course there's also Orphe. Really great character. For Seed, I don't know how I feel about her yet. I feel that she is going to be more understood once I do play her story, her own like, personal story, but for now, I'm going to focus on the main storyline before engaging with her personal story. And yeah, I think I'm excited for what's coming next. Scared because I know some things that are gonna happen, but I don't know the full extent of it, which is why you have seen me, or more like, which is why I cried during the end of this chapter, because I didn't expect all of that to happen. I wasn't aware that Magus. I wasn't even aware of Magus, and I wasn't aware that Isolde would do something like that. But yeah, I really like the story between those two characters, and I hope to find out more about them, honestly. And something funny that I noticed throughout the gameplay is that some of the voice actors would have their accents slip out. I think Yushuan and Orphe especially had their accents slip out. I think I may be wrong. I may be hearing things, but I'm pretty sure that that happened. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next installations. Hopefully they're good. I have heard some rumors. I've heard rumors through the grapevine about what season. Thank you, motorcycles. I've heard some rumors through the grapevine about what happens or what people thought of season 2, but as I've already, if throughout this gameplay you've probably noticed that I'm someone who likes anything. Honestly, I have opinions, but I'm more so someone who understands the complexities of it. If it's bad, I'm gonna say that it's fucking bad, but yeah, I'm really easy to please. I'm also really easy to tears if it wasn't obvious enough, but yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching me play. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Might as well end at like exactly 5 or 5 or more for it then. But yeah, there's that. Thank you so much for tuning in with me. I don't have anything else I want to talk about really. Oh, might as well say the reason why I came back to Zenless Zone Zero. I've mentioned it earlier on the stream, but if you weren't here, I was a avid 1.x player. I really enjoyed season 1, and I dropped season 2 in the middle of chapter 2 because I got really busy. Unfortunately, I got really busy with my studies. Because for those of you who don't know, I am a part-time VTuber only. I am a full-time student who is currently on break. So there's that. And the reason why I came back is because I saw the teasers for season 3. Helios Academy, hello! Pyrois? I'm excited for that. Plus, Silly. The reason why I came back in time for Silly is because I found out he was releasing. And earlier today, before stream started, his EP got released, which I fear is going to jump into my favorites on my top 3, along with Pinking. I really like Pinking, which is Caesar's EP. I do need to take the time to listen to every other character's EP. Might find something that I really I like Zhao's. I've heard of I heard of Zhao's EP. That was really fun. That was so it's cute, it's fun, it's K-pop. I'm a fan of K-pop, so there's that. Plus oh, there's double BGM. I see. And what else can I talk about in ZZZ? I have, let me just check. I have a total, let me convert these. I have a total of I have a total of 111 pulls. 111 for Silly, but we're still going to save up some. When does Silly came out? When does Silly come out? Silly comes out tomorrow or this Friday? When does Silly come out? What the fuck? That's so close. I might not even be able to finish every... Yeah, I won't be able to finish every chapter or every chapter of season 2 before Silly comes out. But yeah, I've been saving for Silly. Anything else that I need to discuss about Zenless Zone Zero? I've heard that it's going to be a lot difficult for me to clear any endgame for ZZZ if I don't have any of the newer characters. And to me, the ZZZ, the endgame are just ways to entertain me more. I'm not a meta slave for the most part, so I just get the characters that I like, and then I play them because I like them. And I plan to only get characters that I like because I'm not one to actually engage with the end game, which means I won't get enough signal pulls to get them anyways. So there's that. And I don't know. I don't have any opinions about any of the other characters that are going to come up yet, because but have already released. I do. Oh yeah, I remember. I've been waiting for the Angels of Delusions to come out ever since 1.0, 1.0, 1.1, when I started playing. But they came out during a time when I was incredibly busy. I am incredibly busy right now because I'm a student. But yeah, there's that. I wish I could have gotten all 3 of them, but I did not. And I'm not looking to play endgame content. Thank you, motorcycles outside. Sorry if I keep mentioning them. They're a bane in my existence, the thorn on my side. Yeah, I think I've only been talking for 6 minutes. I wanted to finish at like 5 hours flat, just because. But oh yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish this as fast as I could. If you didn't notice, I was trying to rush the later parts, and I skipped some Orphe dialogue. I'm so sorry, Orphe. I skipped some dialogue there just to save some time, but I feel like I could have finished this before the old folks get home anyways. So there's that. And I don't know what else to say, honestly. Before I do my outro and my whole spiel, I feel that I need to talk more about anything, honestly. I guess I'll just say some of my favorite characters from ZZZ. Harumasa came back. I left for I left season 1, but then I came back really just fast. I came back fast, and then I caught up enough for season 2, and then I left again. So when Harumasa came out, I got him to M2. Let me see.
A mission? Need something?
Oh, that was a different character. Yeah, I got him to M2. I got him to M2.
Is it time to clock out?
I find out he hasn't reran, but I have heard that he had upgrades. I tested it. No significant improvement from my build because I'm not a meta slave. But yeah, I have been trying to. Thank you, motorcycles. I have been trying to improve on that in the background. I don't want to like expose it as much, but really, I think I can stop here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.